Hey everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are continuing our playthrough of Dragon Quest XI, where we're like 20-something hours in. I'm sure we're almost done. Probably not. Launching the game right now. I haven't started the game capture yet so that you guys don't get flashbanged. And should be good now. Okay, continue adventure, Mount Panglai. And what's our recap? Here's what happened so far. Having set out to find his friends, Muk arrives at the last bastion where he finds King Carnelian and Hendrik. At the king's orders, Hendrik and our hero head out on a mission to infiltrate Heliodor Castle, which has been overrun by monsters. There they defeat Tyriant, one of the 6 spectral sentinels, and clear the darkness from the skies. Their mission complete, they head back to Bastion, where the celebratory banquet lasts long into the night. The next morning, the pair are summoned to see the king. Hendrik is presented with the Shield of Heliodor, the highest honor in the realm. The king then commands the two heroes to travel to Mount Panglai, a place long associated with the Luminary, in search of aid in the battle ahead. Officially allies at last, they set out for the mysterious mountain in the hopes of finding help and perhaps an old friend or two. I think we're going to find Rab there, because Rab was getting trained by a Grandmaster Peng, and we're going to a place called Panglai. I'm guessing one of those is named after the other, but I don't know which is which. But we'll see if I'm right. Also, no clue what happened to Serena and Veronica, so they could just pop up out of anywhere. Hendrik, dude, you missed completely. Okay, I missed completely. I can't say anything now. Alright, we can take that guy's horse now if we want. No! Get on the Hornet. There we go. Alright. Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Cian. $47 damage. What? Get down here. I couldn't reach him. I had to wait for him to come down. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna put guard up. Okay, I parried there. Yo, Hendrik did a flip. I hadn't seen that one. Parried again. Glad we put that up. 2 parries. It's already worth it that we spend a turn doing that.
All is well that ends well.
Alright. Let's have them heal up. Let's see. Yeah, I'll fight another one. That's fine. Morning all. Happy Friday. Hey, Chloro. Gray and blue. I see you both. Hello.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Don't really know if I need this mount right now, but I guess it's fine. I'm deciding if I want to play hooky or not. I'm exhausted. What better way to play hooky than watch Muk all morning? That's what I'm here for. To help incentivize your bad decisions.
All is well that ends well.
Treasure chest, platinum lance. I'm guessing there's not really a lance weapon type in the game. I'm guessing that's just a spear.
Victory is ours.
Let me see. Angri-La, base cave, summit tunnel. Well, this is like a little town, right? Let's check this out. Let's see what's here. Cutscene. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here. Hey, Boxy. There's like monks here?
Temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have to the luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple buildings escaped entirely unscathed.
I know that face. That man is a knight of Heliodor. Heliodorian swine! You think that your blockade will break us? Think again. The disciples of Angri-La are made of sterner stuff, as you will soon see.
What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle.
What?
Enough! All of you!
What is going
Is this how
on?
we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down.
Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intentions.
Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps, but his young friend does not look like a military man to me.
Do you see the mark on my
I
hand?
sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary?
And then he nods.
Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance.
How long we have waited for this day. Please, you must forgive my disciples' discourtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angri-La, honored luminary.
The young kid is like, oh yeah, but the other ones, they're
At the top
noobs.
of the temple, we have much to discuss.
Strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye, that much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs, see what he has to say.
I've done you a great discourtesy, luminary. I should have welcomed you with open arms, not bared fists. I pray you can forgive me. His Holiness awaits you in the high hall at the top of the temple. Please proceed inside. Welcome to Angri-La. You're the luminary, are you not? The one we have awaited all these years. His Holiness told us you would come. How long we have looked forward to this day. Please, pray stay and talk a while before you proceed to the main hall. Everyone is eager to meet you at last. Okay, there's like a bank, a sleeping area. There's a merchant. What do you have? Battle dress, sword, knife cleaver. Spirit stuff. For the most part, we can't use this stuff. Alright. Some of that might be upgrades for the other party members once we find them. There's a bunny girl here. What's your deal? Angri-La is home to a society of monks who spend all their time training to be extra strong and clever. Are you here to train too? No. Then why did you climb all the way up the mountain? You're a strange one, mister. Howdy, honey. What brings you here? Me, I was moseying around minding my own business when I found myself smack dab in the middle of a gang of red-eyed monsters fixing to eat me up. If it hadn't been for a couple of the kindly disciples coming to my rescue, I'd have been torn into itty-bitty bits. These fellas sure are strong, and fast. You should have seen them wail on the environments quick as all get out. Guess all this training really does pay off. Here in the Temple of Angri-La, disciples undergo the most arduous training imaginable in order to draw out latent spiritual powers. Before, in the mountain path was barricaded by the Heliodorian army, would-be heroes would come here from all over Erdrea in the hope of learning secrets of our strength. He's a menace! Seed of Therapesis. I think that's the one that gives healing power. I just saw a load of disciples racing into the High Hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, I wonder.
I welcome you once again to Angri-La, honored luminary. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama of this most sacred temple.
I am to address you as Your Holiness, correct? Might I ask what you and your people know of my companion?
Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dundrasil.
Waiting for him? What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol on this banner?
No.
It is the emblem of Dundrasil. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundrasil. Thus did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grand Master Pang. Sadly,
Oh.
that was not to be.
And she's currently training Rab, and
So
Rab
fate
would have
had
once
been
been a prince of
kinder,
Dundrasil
you
long
would
ago.
have spent a good part of your childhood here. What of his tutor, this Grand Master Pang you speak of?
When the Lord of Shadows brought the world tree low, the Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grand Master Pang did not return.
A noble sacrifice indeed.
Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see.
It is a shame that the Grand Master cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store.
Okay. We got a speech bubble here. It is my honor to serve as chief instructor of the temple. If Dundrasil had not fallen, I would have trained you as a child according to the instructions of Grandmaster Pang. No doubt you are eager to undertake the training that is your birthright. But first, pray speak with His Holiness. He awaits you by the entrance to the field of discipline which stands behind the temple. Okay, well that's there. But what's up here though? Maybe there's a piece of candy up here. Grand Master's Chamber. Welcome, Luminary. This is the Grand Master's Chamber. It is where Grandmaster Pang herself resided until that fateful day. It is also where you would have awoken each morning if you had come here when you were a child and trained with us as you were supposed to. Why would I have awoken each morning in the Grand Master's bedroom? Maybe I'm kind of glad I didn't come here. That sounds pretty sus. Zonix says, greetings subjects, Lord Sonix is here. The dragon is raging its terror over Sonic's lands, but we stay strong. Does your mom know that you refer to her as a dragon online to strangers on the internet?
Beyond those doors lies the field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history. And of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from the Wise Ones, who made their homes here even then. The first Grand Master, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, and trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate forever.
Who was this person?
Another of I.Yi's disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before. A man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant
sounds like a bad guy name.
Every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into this stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since.
Morkant. I have not heard the name before.
Now allow me to show you to the Field of Discipline, if you would be so good as to follow me.
The Field of Discipline. We two sworn companions, Erdwin and Morkant, do hereby pledge to lay low the Dark One, though it cost us our very lives. May this pact stand from now until eternity.
Welcome to the Field of Discipline. Since the Age of Heroes, many a would-be warrior has spilt sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grand Master Pang, like all the princes of Dundrasil before you. I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestors. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed his training here. The memory of his achievements shall live in the temple's memory.
He's a dirty old man. His achievements are probably chasing girls.
Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation, directly to their fundament.
Fundament.
It became known as the Naughty Stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled an unprecedented 10,000 times. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate.
A legendary achievement indeed.
You are worried
He's
for your
just stone-faced.
grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by the Grand Master, and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive. I sense it. Tonight there will be a modest feast in the High Hall to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would join us. We may not be able to aid you as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide.
Nod. That night, the High Lama holds a banquet in Muk's honor. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening's respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance till the early hours. Then morning comes.
Awake at last, hmm? It is high time we were on our way. If the Grand Master was still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord of Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be.
Thing is, though, because we played a section from Rab's point of view, we know the Grandmaster's still alive. She's just not here. So that brings up the question of, after she saved this place from getting destroyed from the falling tree, why didn't she come back? Why did she just leave and then they all think she's dead? Ah, Luminary, I trust you slept well last night. His Holiness awaits you outside. It seems he's keen to wish you luck on the next stage of your journey. He had said he intended to speak with you alone, but I could hear voices coming from the other side of the door. What could be happening out there, I wonder?
And the hermit? What news of him?
Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were too strong. We were unable to reach him.
I see.
Your Holiness, is there a problem?
Yes, Sir Hendrik. I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us, unannounced. Then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain.
Alone? Whatever for?
That I do not know. The moment he heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit.
I wonder if that's Rab.
The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of the Lord of Shadows. It is a perilous place indeed.
And maybe maybe Pang is at the summit.
So, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned.
I have trained all my life for a moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angri-La.
Might we be able to offer some assistance?
I thank you for your kindness, but you are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task.
A knight of Heliodor does not abandon an innocent in need. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree?
It's funny that you could say no there.
But I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you.
What?
We must depart. For
Is
the
he
summit
useful in a
of
fight?
Mount Panglai without delay. After exiting the temple, we will take the path to the east in order to begin our ascent.
We had a redeem for this. Okay. What's this? The path to the top of the mountain lies to the east as you exit the temple. Be wary, there are many fearsome creatures lying in wait there. I'm wondering if the little kid's gonna not do anything in combat, or if he's gonna unexpectedly kick booty in combat. Cat. Okay, so we need to go to the east. Oh, there's a treasure over there across the pond, but I need a flying mount to get to it. You don't have to explain why you're putting on a wizard's hat, Muck. We prove it whenever. Whenever. Don my robe and wizard hat. Okay, yeah, the kid's not doing anything in
Victory
combat.
is ours.
Enchanted stone is the treasure for our troubles. What's this? If it is in the luminary, His Holiness sent word that you'd be coming. You're going to rescue the hermit who went off to the top of the mountain, correct? Be careful. It would not do for one so as important as yourself to go missing too. Alright, there's a dead end to the right, so we're gonna go to the right first and see what's over here. Tockle, can't interact with that one. Mimic? Nope. Staff of Anti-Magic. Well, none of our party members who use staves are with us right now. What is that? Tantamount.
We have carried the day.
Reminds me of Nightmare, the horse with like the flaming hooves. Black Dragon. Think we're going to use guard on this one. Trying to just finish him and heal afterward. But Hendrik wants to heal now. There we go. How much XP? 1300. Pitch Pearl. Alright, out of combat healing. Seeing how things are going, I'm pretty sure there'd be a quest to gather all the squad kind of thing. Yeah, probably. I will say, there is a very, very tiny amount of disappointment in the one of the story beats that just came up. So we gathered the 6 orbs. And the orbs were basically meant to light the beacon, which enables the pathway to Yggdrasil. But now, each villain has an orb, and each of them are spawning darkness around them and blocking out the sun. So we have to go defeat each one and get the orbs again. So basically, like, the first, 20 hours of the game is go get 6 orbs. And now we're done with that, and now the quest is go find the 6 orbs again. It's like, come on, man, give me a different MacGuffin. Did you ever finish Wanderstop? No. I think tonight, we're gonna finish up Order 13, and then work on Wanderstop. So, spooky game and then chill game.
Our triumph was never in doubt. Diligence is its own reward.
He has learned more heal. So no, I have not finished Wanderstop yet.
How can this be?
Yeah, last time we played Wanderstop, like, I already liked it. But last time, there was a couple of things that happened that just made my interest in, like, the story skyrocket. Like, I was like, whoa, what's this? Secret thing over here? Sorcerer's Ring. So what does it do? Increase max MP and restores a little lost MP whenever you win a battle. Okay. Going up. There was even, let's see. Gathering the orb sounds typical DBZ. There was even a moment where 2 mobs that looked like Earth and Namek Dragons chilling out. Oh, yeah. I mean, the main character looks like Trunks. There was a King that looked like the guy that made Android 17 and 18. I forget his name. We've seen NPCs just walking around that look like 18. Yeah. He's got a very distinct style. I think I see Rab's hat. Is that Rab, but he's lost a ton of weight? Well, okay, wait, hold on. Let me make a prediction here. All right. So, Rab was training with Master Peng, and she said if you train with here for years, your physical body will wither away. And I mentioned that sounds like that he's in his head, and he's not physically where we were seeing him. So, if maybe this is where he's physically at, but he's mentally training with Grandmaster Peng. Grandmaster's Garb.
It seems we are too late. Is this the hermit we came in search of?
Unfortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I am glad at least that he was prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful. Uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere.
The Dirty Magazine. They're gonna recognize it from the Dirty Mag.
Incredible! Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest. And in mint condition.
Wait, no, Hendrick's into it too.
Indeed.
The uppity
Seems
knight.
our friend here made his peace with the world before departing.
Issue 1.
This, at least, is some small solace. Huh? But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit have such a... Oh my, the skies! Can it really be?
Lord Robert!
Your grandfather was Master Pang's most fervent disciple. Can he
I like how he's
chosen
checking to see if he's
follow his
alive
mentor?
after they find out his identity.
No, he is still breathing.
What?
His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before he passes the point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back.
But how? Is this even possible?
The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglai stands at the crossroads.
Hit him with the naughty
between this
stick.
world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take that chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us? Very well. I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin.
I have two thoughts, chat. We rescue him, he joins the party, and he's a skinny old man for the rest of the game. Or it's going to be like those moments in a cartoon where some like characters lost a lot of weight and then they just pack away like a ton of food and they just kind of reinflate in a single meal. That's the second possibility, I think. Is that like after he eats a single meal, he's going to just like reinflate back to normal size. Okay. Mug, are you ready? Yeah.
It is time to depart for the place to which every soul must go, but from which few ever return. It is time to perform the rite.
Andrew, you're too close.
What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this?
I've placed the throne in my tower, the Knights of the Tower, but I think it's too small. The tower? The throne or the Devourer? What's up, Pang?
Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny is cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here? He is wise beyond his years. An intellectual giant. I must return to the world above and tell everyone I met such a marvel. Do you think me a fool, boy? Do not pretend. There is no need for pretense here. You are ignorant. This is as it should be. Let me unburden you of at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. As you see, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before returning to the World Tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance but no exit. A dead end for the dead. A spiritual cul-de-sac.
A cul-de-sac has an exit.
What I'm trying to tell you
Terrible
is
metaphor.
that you will never leave this world. Before long, your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is interrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate. Until at last, the Lord of Shadows is the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, for you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept that all is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up.
Okay. When bright brand bores through heaven's doors, the sun shall rise o'er darkened skies and banish night with holy light. It's Grandpa, but he's a Super Saiyan.
Did you think that he chose death out of a sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart. The hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Your grandfather came to find me so that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course. Foolish child.
You're a jerk.
I am Pang, Grand Master of Angri-La. Your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. Do you see the magic circle that surrounds him?
I do now, yeah.
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived here. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the Age of Heroes. Get out, knight! Don't you dare give up now! I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it!
Did he even see me there? A Kamehameha!
Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he is not completely useless after all.
There were some poor souls trapped in the cul-de-sac up there. He just annihilated them.
Hey! Did you see that? I finally did it! Oh, it was beautiful!
Oh!
Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your dotage, but it seems you still have some guts. Well done.
Jinx! Grandmaster Pang! Was that praise? Hoo-hoo! For the first time in my long life, she's actually paid me a compliment.
He visited her when he was 6. He's never gotten a compliment.
Warmed my cockles more than 100 nips of the hard stuff.
Perhaps if you could stop congratulating yourself for one moment and squint beyond the end of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor.
I'm like right there.
Oh my!
The devil take.
Is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you.
Oh, stop your sniveling. The boy is alive.
He's what? But what's he doing here then?
He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back.
Ah, really? But I only came here to... And you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine.
Imagine he gets back in his body and he's like, all right, I'm ready to...
In fact,
He just doesn't realize how long it's
the
been
final
sitting there.
secret. You and me are going to be unstoppable. Come on, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows what we're made of.
Stop right there! Where do you think you are going?
I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. But now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way.
Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored Luminary, if you would like to follow me.
But Grandpa's about to die. Does time move slower in here or something? We in a hyperbolic time chamber?
Your grandfather has mastered the last secret of Angri-La. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond.
A gun can do that.
It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes by Mukluk, brother-in-arms of the Luminary of Legend. For you, I have a technique no less impressive.
The gun of
An attack
Angri-La.
of such incredible power
Sends
that it
enemies
can
straight to
tear
the
through
beyond.
all 4 dimensions. It was
4
devised
dimensions?
by Erdwin himself
Whoa.
during his training with Yi, our first Grand Master. And it will give you strength beyond reckoning.
Well, that can't be a bad thing. Me with Morkant's spell and you with Erdwin's attack. We'll be unstoppable.
If you can master it. None since Erdwin has been able to do so. The training you must undergo to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless.
Like as a Floridian.
More
I was born in
excruciating
Florida. Didn't
than
live there
any
long
I've
though.
faced before.
Parents evacuated from a hurricane when I was a couple weeks old.
Do you think you have what it takes to endure
Typical
this
Florida.
most trying of trials?
Yes!
I
I'm
knew
amazing.
you'd make the right choice. Now,
Blood speaks.
let us begin. The first step is to focus your mental energies and call forth a blade of pure light. Hold out your hand and try.
I just do it first try? Really?
As good as can be expected for a first attempt.
That was amazing for a first
The
attempt.
heat of battle should help to speed you up a little.
battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no, the poor lad's not ready.
Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me?
What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson?
Who better, Lord Robert? You have
Hold on,
mastered
I'm gonna
all
get
our
a Kleenex.
secrets now. There is no one better suited to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil battling it out.
Weird.
Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Okay. She's like, I've always wanted to see two princes of Dundrasil beat the crap out of each other. Muck's gone. No, I just turned the camera off because I was blowing my nose. Okay. Are you ready to fight your grandpa? Yeah!
Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course.
She's gonna give him an Ogler's Digest.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Super Saiyan 2!
I've not felt this alive in decades. Let me add a little blighter.
He's like, I'm gonna beat up my grandson.
Spirit, don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret.
Just you watch me.
Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice until it is perfect.
Outside, Hendrix like, now they're both dying.
Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Come on then, laddie.
Show me your strength.
Rab prepares for his next attack. He offers a prayer to the spirits and opens the pearly gates. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Ow. Where's the Blade of Light? Do I have to like choose it? Maybe it's just automatic. Prepares his next attack. Alright, defend.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
Stop spamming that! Oh my god. I don't see the button for the Sword of Light. I don't know really what I'm supposed to do for that. Helichopter, Cutting Edge, Giga Smash, Quadraslash. No, I had all these moves before. It's not under spells, it's not attack. Mukluk is wiped out. Please be scripted. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. No, it wasn't scripted. What? Wait. No. Last autosave. What was I supposed to do there?
This do you let me? I will before, but now.
You make him get read by an old man. Yeah, a man that was firing Kamehamehas every 2 seconds.
Or do you? And
Yeah, Yeah, I am not sure what they wanted me to do there. Oh gosh, I can't skip this? Oh man, that makes it even worse. Yeah, I can't skip it.
He came, you grand.
I can fast forward the
No.
text, but that's it.
The precise pattern of movements draws energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he... But when... Get out now!
Oh!
Well,
Still racking my brain over what I'm supposed to do when I actually get back to that spot.
Hey! Did you see that? Jinx. Grandmaster.
Oh, hold X to skip. Oh, thank you. X. X to skip. Okay. Alright.
your grandfather has mastered the last secret.
All right.
Before we continue,
Oh, come on then, laddie.
show me your strength.
And I'm almost dead. Pep up you stuff. Could have sworn there was pep up you stuff. Read above. You said Grandpa the Dancer. Let's watch Grandpa dancing. At Mukluk. Read above. That doesn't give me anything useful, Zonix. You're dumb. What were you talking about?
This is the end for you.
New lore dropped. Gorik used to work for the Ether Blades before he joined the Inquest. Actually kind of checks out. What? Where did that lore come from? Is that what you're trying to get me to read? Oh, I didn't get to defend first. Oh my gosh. When am I gonna get pepped? Survive till you people up. People up? There is no new pep attacks. Alright, heal first. Attacking while pepped does nothing. There's no new abilities, there's no new spells, and attack doesn't work. What am I supposed to do here? Do I just keep defending till he hopefully runs out of mana? I don't want to have to replay all that again. No, 0 damage. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. Wait, is this it? Quadraslash? A single enemy only version of an all. Okay, this might be it. Hang on. 16. Okay, so it's not in the pet menu. So it requires pet, but it's not in the pet menu. $32. I'm guessing it's gonna keep like doubling in damage. $75. That was a crit though.
Divide. You'll be wide open after this.
I wonder if I should just ignore the clones. $150.
Can you tell which is which?
I'm gonna defend, then heal, and then attack again.
Witness the power of a true disciple. Darkness, hear me.
Gods, ow. What the heck? You took 5 turns. This is stressful.
Can you tell which is which?
You didn't see a message in the top left telling you to use Quadraslash? No, I didn't. Neither did anyone in Twitch chat, apparently, because none of them mentioned it. I saw Peng say you need to use the Sword of Light in real combat to get practice, and so I was looking for a skill called Sword of Light. Then someone said you have to be pepped, so once I got pepped, I was looking for the pet menu, but the pet menu didn't show up, so it wasn't considered a pep attack. Yeah, that was really frustrating.
Oh, yes. Wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say, I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong. And for once, that is no bad thing.
Mastered Quadraslash. You now can beat up Grandpa.
The power of the technique comes from your heart. Hone that greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you.
Now, does it always start at low damage and then double each time, or does it
that old degenerate off the flagstones, don't you?
Does it do 300 now, even now that I've
You beat me, even with the last secret of Angri-La in my side. Oh, I can't believe
now that I've mastered
how
it.
much you've grown, laddie.
You weren't too much of an embarrassment, no. Perhaps I finally have a disciple worthy of the name.
What?
So this is where you have been hiding.
Wait, I know that voice.
Mordegan.
Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world. You have only delayed the inevitable.
No! Curse you! I had thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I underestimated you. So inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now. Or die trying.
What? So the last secret of Angri-La wasn't the last one? And Quadraslash wasn't either?
How many last secrets are there?
Of course not, foolish man. There is another. A supreme skill devised by Grandmaster, i.e. one that Erdwin and Morkan performed together. Well, don't just stand there. Combine your powers. Revive the technique that was lost to us.
What do you mean combine our powers? Do we do the fusion dance?
So that I can die happy.
You dare to resist me?
You must do exactly as I say. Exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think. Act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly! Now, Luminary! Unleash Quadraslash!
It's called Quadraslash, but it doesn't even slash 4 times. It just fires a sword.
Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angri-La. The technique to end all techniques. Solar flare!
I'm not supposed to laugh there. I feel like you should still keep holding the shield just for another minute, maybe, you know, just to make sure. Not just drop the shield and smile and nod like you're gonna die.
He is back with us.
Am I all skinny because I've been here for
But
ages?
he is greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away.
Exhausted after the events in the void, Muk falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Peng, lit by the light of the ultimate ability of Angri-La. Then morning comes. Did you see when they said solar flare? They didn't spell flare like a light up flare. They spelled flare like flare. So all they did was change the spelling for this game?
I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He's outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them.
Now, is it going to be skinny or is it going to be fat again? And he's going to be like, oh yeah, I just had lunch. Good morning, Luminary. When your friend carried you in here unconscious, I was deeply concerned, but by the grace of heaven, it seems you've suffered no lasting harm. Lord Robert and His Holiness await you outside the High Hall. I'm sure they'll be relieved as I am to see you well. This way, I think. Yeah, he's fat again.
Oh, hello there, laddie.
Immediately.
Better late than never, eh? What are you staring at me like that for? Is there something on my face?
It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a short time ago.
I just ate.
Oh, that. Nothing a good breakfast couldn't cure.
God dang it.
Aye, the Grandmaster
I hate being right about that. Freaking cartoons. Yeah, all I had to do was get something to eat. That's fine.
It came to pass in the void that you met Grandmaster Peng and that she trained you in the
You
ancient
pre-watched?
arts.
Yeah.
I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations.
And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Henrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away.
Please think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize.
Ah, don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Mordegon's game. You've nothing to apologize for.
Thank you. Truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Angri-La, but alas, we find ourselves at an impasse.
Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Pang told me.
My crew, the characters you haven't played yet. Serena and Veronica. The sisters.
When he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption.
Whatever could that mean?
I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it. But it sounds like just what we need to get up to that castle and knock Mordegon off.
So we need a flying ship or flying machine.
As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, eh? If I'm still alive and kicking, you can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea and keep an eye out for our pals on the way? If this flying doodad's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Mordegon gets. So, let's get going.
Rab rejoins the party. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. You know, it makes me wonder if they're like prisoners or something. But yeah, after the whole party got split up, we've played all of them individual except the two sisters. Rab can now use Pearly Gate's ability. Muk and Rab can now use Solar Flare pet power.
Honored Luminary, we disciples of Angri-La will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of Shadows. We have even devised a special training regime for you. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you hone your powers.
Okay. Achievement for progressing the story. Alright. You've earned the ability to choose outfits for this character. Is there a skinny outfit? You know what, I'll tell you. The Grandest Master. Let's see. Increase MP and HP. Just so that. Grandmaster's garb. That actually matches what he's wearing right now. Staff of Anti-Magic. Wait, is that just Joko's head on a stick? What the heck? Oh, let me do character builder. Enlightenment section. He already had this section because he's got a bunch of points in there. I'm not sure what the new thing is. Increase magical might. Increase magical mending. Increase axe power. Tactics. Set him to fight wisely, and we'll put Rab on. Rab's a pretty good healer. We'll put him on manual when we need him for something. Like if we're at a tougher fight. Okay, so now head for Arborea. Seek out your scattered party members and find out how to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Arborea, huh? Do I just descend the mountain for now? Not sure which way to go. Let's try this. This is further down the mountain. Let's see where this puts us. Mango Grove. Path to the northeast. Yeah, it just says head for Arborea. I don't know where Arborea is. Hey, Mug, where can I see if there's a sale on a character slot? I mean, in the in-game gem store? If you click to... So, you're talking about Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2, if you open up the gem store and go to character slots, you'll see if they're discounted there. Coast of Allure. Antidotal herb. gosh, come on. There we go. So, last time we passed through here, we went to the north to Mount Panglai. There's also Puerto Valor to the south and Champ Swavage to the west, whatever that is. I guess let's stop by the town and see if any of our peeps are there. Let's see if we get XP for this. Okay. Gramps just wanted to do that as his opener. I guess. Okay. I guess with him on automatic, he's just gonna spam, send you straight to hell. It seems like Pearly Gates is a the AoE type move where it just hits like all enemies on the field. As opposed to the ones that just hit like one enemy type on the field, like Helichapter. Why is Muck trying to steal Grandpa's thunder? To save him a bit of mana. If he does that every single fight on every single turn, he's gonna run out. Although, Hendrik hasn't gotten to do anything in like 4 fights. Poor guy.
Witness the power of a true disciple! Not bad.
Imagine Veronica sees this. She's like, yo, what in the hell? I've been learning magic all my life. When did you get the ability to Kamehameha straight to hell? Alright, got that campsite. Kendrick's just happy to be here. Yeah, Kendrick is Lydia. When Yggdrasil came crashing down, there was a big landslide around these parts. The path to Puerto Valor got blocked off. That ain't all that's changed. I heard you can get to the valley over on the west side of the Champ Salvage now. It's like this ain't the world I remember it no more. Long story short, if you're going to Puerto Valor, you'll have to head along the coast to east there, then up west over the hills. Got it? Okay. What are these guys? A weird dance. What's that thing in the ocean? Some kind of big crabby guy? Oh, it's kind of like the thing we fought in the desert. Quadraslash now costs 24 mana. Oh, it's AoE. It just hits everyone now. Yeah. I kind of liked the version in the training area more. That one was free, and it just doubled in damage every time you used it. This one's just a freaking mountain of mana. Core losses. Oh, he used a different spell. Merking. Hey, Hendrik, you got to do something. Good job, buddy. Dude. Old man is going through his mana like it's candy. This looks similar to the shoreline that Eric washed up on after he lost his memories. I wonder if he's going to be around here.
And stay down.
That's actually good when we win a fight when Raub doesn't get a turn, because he recovers mana from his ring. He probably doesn't have too much life left in him, no point in preserving it. I don't think he's about to die. Think fine. Why are there no chicks in your party? You're playing the game wrong. Because we reached a point in the story where everyone got separated, and I haven't yet found the ladies who were in the party. Oh, this is gonna be so over the top. Oh, what is this? So Angri-La. Put their difference on the line. Wait, all three okay, hold on. Muck, Hendrik, and Raub together can throw an insanely enormous rock smashing down from the skies. Do it. On this freaking weed. He carves it out.
Done.
What? Your part wasn't even required. That was so stupid.
We have carried the day.
Dude, the freaking clawing the face into it, that wasn't even needed. Couldn't you craft some dope ring from the pattern you found in King's Chamber earlier? It was for Mage, if I remember. I think the one I found, well, yeah, there was one that restores mana after each fight, and there was one that slightly increased spell power, which is exactly what he's using right now. Anyone I know here? I feel like if there is a homie here that we would see, like, you know, a speech bubble on someone. Like, oh, that lonely man down by the docks. Looks like he's waiting for someone. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. Imagine we find Eric just in here playing the slots. Oh, what the heck? Having trouble moving. No, not seeing any indicators. Wonder if coming to this city was a bust. Wait, what is this? It's true, you have to believe me. You're a liar. Alright. Well. I don't see anything to do here. So... I guess I could swing back around to Champ Swavage and see what happens over there. So to do that, I've got to go around the rock slide again. No talking to NPCs just because. I did just talk to an NPC. I found out that that man was a liar. I do talk to the NPCs sometimes, but if there's like 50 of them in the town, I'm not just going to talk to all 50 of them just because. Too much time. That's how you end up with accidental puff puff? Yeah, exactly. That giant rock was only like ×2 damage from a normal attack. Yeah. Oh, I could have just zoomed over here. Hold on. The old man's at half mana. I guess I'll rest here. Actually, hold on. Let me check the forge. People whining at me about the forge. Stops confusion. Restores MP after battle. That's what he's using now. More resistant to sleep. Dazzling. Protection against poison. Prevents you from being silenced. This could be useful. If not for Rab, then Veronica. What was the one where you hit both sides? Four squares at random. Next strike doubled. Alright, Lightning Bash. That's it. I'm out of mana. Or out of focus. The way that it says, like, level up or success when you finish the forge make me feel like I'm suddenly playing a game that's, like, 20 years earlier. It, like... I don't know, the font just looks very, we use the default font in MS Word or something. Okay, so he can't be silenced now. Okay. Alright, let's try this place over here. What's this guy? I came here via the collapsed valley up ahead, but things are pretty messed up over to the west there. It must be because it's so close where the world tree fell. I've been hearing about a crowd of young men roaming the land in outlandish costumes, making all sorts of unholy commotion as well. Be careful whatever you do. That's freaking Sylvando. That's his freaking, what is it? Soldiers of Smile. A lead, yep. We're going toward one of them. Mike, what's your personal policy for playing emulated games on stream? I have no experience with emulators. I have never done that.
We have carried the day.
I don't have a problem with emulators, but I've never done that, so I don't really have a policy on that. Is the Academy, Irie.
Victory will be ours.
Wow, that hurt. If those are metal slimes, we're gonna get a ton of XP. We'll see.
Witness the power of a true disciple! And stay down.
Nope. I mean, they were metal slimes, but it did not give us the... Usually, if we kill a metal slime, we get like 10,000 experience. That just didn't happen this time.
You shall not prevail. All is well.
Alright, so we can take that one's mount now. I don't know if it's going to be... Oh my god. I don't know if it's going to be useful.
Accept your fate.
Ow. Yeah, I was like, for Rab to go use a melee attack, that thing must be almost dead. Once again, it's interesting that all the AI party members know, like, whenever the enemy is almost dead and they can swap to a cheaper attack, but I have no way of knowing that. Red eye. Am I still going the right way? Yeah? Okay. What are you doing to that poor knight? I was borrowing his horse. We had an arrangement. Platinum, mirror stone. Platinum again. I don't think I need to visit the academy again, but it would put it back on our map for fast traveling. I might have, like, a medal to turn in, but I think I need to turn in, like, 5 to get the next reward for the medals. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, it's back on the map. Well, you know what, hold on. I'll briefly peek in, look for any, dialogue. I see some purple. What's this? I am Madame Lebauge. I have been waiting, watching you since you first set foot on the grounds. I've held my tongue till now, but I can hold it no more. How dare you traipse around this honorable école cum un vagabond? These girls will one day be shining stars of Erdrian haute society. They should not be mixing with riffraff. You, mon petit fellow, are the raffiest ruffian I have ever had the displeasure to witness wandering these hallowed grounds. But there is hope for you yet. If you wish to prove that you are indeed un gentle homme worthy of this academy, you must dress to impress. Me, that is. Come back when you're looking a little more chic at chalk, smart and stylish, and I will see if you measure up to my exacting standards. Do we have an accord? Okay. Un boni riponsi. That's the spirit, Philo. Now, there are several ways to boost your style. First and foremost, you must gain experience and take your statistiques vital to another level. But that alone will not suffice. Un gentle homie must ensure that his entire ensemble exudes elegance. Less armies, less accessories. Every single thing that you equip affects how stylish you appear. Pick out the equipment that shows you off to your best advantage. Bonny chance, Philo. Good luck. Come back to me when you have had a true Prince Charmant of yourself. Okay. And then the thug is still here. +1. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Okay, so let me see if I have the mats for this. A +1 Queen's Whip is what she needs for her quest. I'm missing a green eye. Oh wait, can't I just like buy it? Okay. Yikes. Alright. First let's heat it up. Crap. Crap. Man. Alright, so 2 of them failed, but 3 of them were critical successes. So, I don't know what's about to happen. +1! It'll do. It'll do. Have you managed to make the Queen's Whip? Yes. Here you go. What a whip! There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. This is sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one when she sees this absolute corker. Tee-hee. Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one. Here, you have these. 3 mini medals. Alright, I guess I can turn these on. Success! This quest has been transgressed with finesse. Okay. Alright, since I'm here anyway, I'll go turn these in. How do you make a whip with a forge? With skill? Welcome to l'Académie. I am Madame Augustine, and I have been a teacher here for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these walls. I remember one in particular that used to cause me more headaches than all the others put together. She was a naughty Giuni filly who always was getting herself into mischief. But no matter how much trouble she caused, you could not help but smile at her antics. She was the breath of fresh air that messes up your hair. But then, one cold and frosty winter morning, just a few days before graduation, she ran away. She sent a letter a few days later saying she would not be coming back, and voila, she never did. That was 30 years ago. I'm an old woman now. Soon I will leave this place too. But before I go, I want her to have her diploma. Her certificate I would have given her on her graduation day. Only when that is done can I retire sans regrets. Can you help me, mon cher? Can you find this girl and give her the diploma I have been holding onto all these years? Do you know her name? Mercy Bucop. If you could find her, I would be so grateful. The only clue I have to her location is the letter she sent after she ran away. The postmark shows that it was sent from Crystal Kingdom of Sneefelheim. Perhaps if you were to go there, the locals might give you some kind of clues to her whereabouts. Her name is Lillian, finally. Please, you must go to Sneefelheim, find her, and deliver the diplome. Alright. The zombie girl. It's me, Malodorine Delamorgue, and I smell absolutely rotten. Find out how stinky I really am. Wait, I've run out of perfume. This is awful. Now everyone will find out how stinky I really am. I'd rather die. You have to help me, please. Could you go and see my daddy and ask him for another bottle, pretty please? Thank you. My dad's name is Fatigued, and he makes the prettiest smelling perfume in the whole world. He usually sends me a new bottle every month, but for the last 2 months, nothing has come. My family recently moved to the Cryptic Crypt just to the west of Hato. I hear a lot of scary monsters that have been seen around there lately. I hope they don't have anything to do with my perfume going missing. I'd be ever so grateful if you'd go there and make sure my dad's okay. Oh, and bring me some perfume too. Okay. Alright, turn in the medals we've got. Oh, just enough. Now what? Item earned. Let's see. Rune Staff. You've completed a page of your album. This is not a miniature achievement in the slightest. You may have maxed out this page, but your career as a metal detector extraordinaire is not yet at an end. None. It is time to turn over a new leaf. Oh god, I thought we were done. Okay. Let's see. The staff's a downgrade. All the time it took to get that thing, it's a downgrade. Hold on, does it have any, like, weird effects on it? Wand within which plentiful reserves of power reside and whose attacks sometimes paralyze. Oh, there's another quest over here. You thought you were done with mini medals? I did. I thought I found every last one in the world. Hello, traveler. It's me, Conchella. How do you fancy testing your puzzle-solving skills in a right royal riddling spectacular? Ha! You're a first-rate recreation traveler. Good sport. Now, let the games begin. Riddle me this. What sort of single-handed sword sounds like you should pilfer it? If you think you know the answer, equip it and come and show me. Pilfer it? Probably not a bastard sword. Platinum? I'll give you a clue. What do you think the sword would say if it wanted you to pilfer it? Snatch me, pinch me, steal me? I presented the pastime. I've given the game away. If you've worked out what the answer is, equip it and come show me. Okay, well, it's not those. I don't think I have whatever he wants. How many have you collected so far? The medals? 20. We just finished a page. Wait. Oh, no, okay, we've already got that one. Okay, still don't know where Arborea is. Our journey continues. Cutscene? What the heck?
Man is in danger.
There's a furry after
We
him.
must go to his aid.
Oh god. It's the soldiers of Smile. Oh my god. It's Sylvando. Oh, my chest hurts.
Oh, no, you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you.
He hit him with fans very violently.
Sylvando, darling, you were fabulous.
Oh no, he's got them talking like that now.
Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious.
Oh god, he's corrupted all of them. They didn't used to be like this.
Can it be? Can it truly, truly be? Truly.
What is that walk?
It is. I think it really is.
I liked you better when you were depressed.
Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. Oh, I thought you were lost to me forever.
You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do exactly?
Oh, come now. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. It's Smile!
They both just stone face.
We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite the cavalcade of warriors for wondrousness. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind.
You know what,
that
Sylv?
now.
You don't even need to rejoin us. You can just keep doing your thing. We're gonna
It's
go
a
that way.
miracle. I thought I'd never see you again.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I am not. Thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Phnom Nonh in the south. And if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you.
Oh, you're heading home. Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while, huh? Come on. You know you want to.
No, I'm good.
Oh, did he really just... So cold. Don't need to be shy, darling. I know you're just itching to join me and the boys, really. Okay, time for you to take your first steps as
Dang
a
it,
soldier
railroaded.
of the smile-spreading special forces. Here, put these on.
Do not put me in costumes. God dang it. Oh, it's getting worse.
Oh, even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. All right, boys. Let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling! And don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness-bringing parade! All right, let's get out there and make the world smile! And... shimmy!
Shimmy.
Yeah!
I would have been slightly amused if Hendrik also was in a costume. No, stop it. No. No, 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 no. No, it's locked in. Wait, Hendrik's a clown. Hendrik is a freaking clown. Dude, I like his outfit better. Rab's a clown too. Oh my gosh, I can't unequip it. Dude, the first set of new clothes I get in this whole damn game, and it's this. Butt feathers. That's it, that's what it is. That is one of the weak points of this game, is you almost never find stuff with a new appearance. You guys are so slow. Do I have to wait on them? Or can I just go? Give them super speed? Phnom Nonh. Alright, that's across the bridge. They would be faster if Sylvando wasn't standing on the giant hideous thing. Yeah.
And here we are at our destination. The beautiful, bustling tourist town of Phnom Nonh.
Bustling. Wasn't this the town with the cursed painting that was eating people?
Not here, too. The whole world is just so dreary these days.
Thank you for saving me. I must go now.
I wonder what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place. Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet?
Sounds like a job for Sylv's detective agency. Leave this to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile, go spread some special parade cheer and find out what's going on around here.
Oh my god, they're all like, they were all like fishermen and stuff, and he's made them all flamboyant.
Why why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before?
There was one, like, government checkpoint that we went through and Sylvando hid behind someone else in the party. I think that, he's, like, wanted for something. Oh my god, we're still in this dumb outfit. The people of the village are very scared. Moi estudada. Something dark and complex has happened here. Sylv, I think he escorted Senior Da back to his home somewhere in the village. The monster took them, my wife and son. It's unforgivable. The owner of this item shop has been kidnapped, and now her daughter has to look after the place all on her own. Poor lamb. We've got to help her. Can you take the outfit off? I did. Look. I did. It's glued to me. Like that one Goosebumps with the mask. I'm very lucky. I think so. The monster did not steal my entire stock. I have a few things left to sell. Welcome to the shop. A blessed blade, especially effective against demonic monsters. Dragon mail. Everything was so small an upgrade. I don't know that I want to spend a ton of money on it. I don't suppose you know anything about food, do you? I'm a chef, you see. Right now I'm traveling around trying to learn more about the various cuisines of the world. I came to Phnom Nonh to pick up some rainbow rock salt. I hear it's their most popular and delicious souvenir. When I got here, the locals told me monsters had taken over the place they get it from. Everyone's too scared to go down there. You look like you could handle yourself. I don't suppose you could go and get me some, could you? I only need a pinch of this stuff. Alright. You will? That's great. Apparently they get it from a place called Grotta della Font over in Laguna di Gondolia. It's some kind of cave by the sounds of it, and the rock salt's somewhere near the middle. I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding it. I'll be waiting for you here. Good luck down there, and make sure you come back in one piece, okay? His arm's gonna... Yeah, my arm's gonna be really tired next time I get into a fight. If you're looking for Sylv, he's taken that Da fellow back to his house. I get the feeling there was something he wanted to get off his chest, you know. Wait, Da's house? That's here.
Da, you are okay. You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after little son has gone missing, you know.
Your boy is missing. Oh, honey.
Ugh. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern.
You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Avarith? She appeared in the village with her foul friends soon after Yggdrasil fell and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not run away. Then she gathered us all in the square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me what is most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared. They obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, even children. But the wicked creature lied to us.
No.
She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away.
Oh, that's just awful. Oh, if there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. We're gonna get all your stuff back. All of it.
Really? But Avarith is very strong, very powerful.
Oh, it'll take more than a common thief to stop me. I won't let you down. You know what they say? A knight's word is his bond.
A knight? Are you a knight, Sylvando?
A knight?
Okay, Hendrik picked up on that too.
Avarith went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think.
Then let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish.
Someone who asked for your children, not trustworthy, shocked, yeah. Oh my god, I hate this sound, man. Okay. It's gonna go this way and then head south. Try swapping armor. Armor never affects appearance. Wait, they did swap out my armor. What in the heck? Oh god, it's an upgrade. It gives 100 to the charm stat. That's so weird. Through this whole game, the armor you have equipped has not affected physical appearance. Huh. The only thing we found that changed physical appearance was if Jade wore 3 pieces of gear related to the bunny suit, then she'd get a bunny suit. Me debuffing my charm by 100 just so I stop having butt feathers. Oh god. They're clowns again. Hold on, did their equipment change too? No, their equipment didn't change. They're just clowns. They're just stuck that way. And grab this camp over here. If you hit the option at the bottom of the gear tab to make it appearance permanent, free the bunny suit.
Wow! Your parade looks fun. Where are you going?
Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible, nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village.
Is your father named Da, by any chance? So you were not abducted? And what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you.
My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything else. He told the monsters so.
Oh,
I
snap.
thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. So I decided to follow the monster and get the necklace back for him. Then he will see that I'm worth something. But then I strayed too far from the village and became scared. So I stopped
The
here.
most unrealistic thing here is how readily the kid is telling
What
everything.
your father said was upsetting, I am sure. But this is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village.
No! If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back.
Oh, don't be such a spoilsport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling. And besides, he'll be safer with us than out here on his own.
Very well. But the boy is your responsibility.
Thank you! Thank you! I will be useful to you.
Great, he's gonna get raised by the circus.
The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding.
You heard him, everybody! Let's go teach that dirty bandit a lesson!
Now the kid's gonna get a clown suit? Oh gosh, no. I hope not. Is he in the parade? No, it doesn't look like it. New party member unlocked. Yeah, the boy's been promoted to tank. Good luck, buddy. It's Pink Shenron?
Now this is a surprise.
She's got a
Not
lisp.
many humans wander in here.
Avarith, you fiend! You are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now.
So that is why you are here. You humans and your heroic nonsense. Still, I suppose you have shown a lot of courage coming here. Very well. Let's say I do give everything back. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your most valued possession? That seems like a fair trade, wouldn't you say?
What is my most valuable possession? Well, how about I just beat you up?
Wait! If you wish to make a deal, fiend, you must make it with
The
me.
bunny suit?
I have something for you.
For Rab, it would be the issue of that dirty magazine. Issue 1.
Warm and fragrant. Something I just know you are going to love.
Give him Sylvando? Yeah.
Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing. I have to see it right now.
Warm and fragrant? Is he gonna
Hand it over.
throw poop at him?
With pleasure. I do hope it brings you joy.
Let me see. Let me see. Ugh. What is that awful smell?
It's poop.
You. Do you think this is some kind of joke?
Oh,
He's shaking his butt.
I chose it especially for you.
That means while he was outside on the way here, he saw poop and he's like, we might need that later.
You'll pay for this. Avarith will not be mocked by a silly, dumped-up little human. Maybe this will teach you a lesson.
The party is prevented from casting spells.
Don't bother.
Rab had a
begging for
ring
mercy.
preventing that.
Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back.
Now, did Rab's ring work, or is he blocked because of lore? Oh my god. Yeah, he got blocked from using it because of lore. Oh wait, actually Rab seems to not care. Maybe he's fine.
Fun time's over.
Fun time. Okay, hold on. Tactics, Rab, follow orders.
Come on then. Scum!
You'll soon be feeling right as rain.
Alright, so Hope already has regen now. Oh no! Roll asleep.
Snap out of it.
Rob's almost dead. Muck can't cast spells. Alright.
Hey!
Please give Rab a turn so we can heal. Didn't he have a move that drained MP from someone? Heavy damage to demons.
Come on, then.
Let's see if this works on this. Miss? Well, I guess I'll never know. Oh, nice crit. Drain magic?
You're such a softie.
Alright, that drained 10 and then 6. I'm guessing that Shenron over there is out of mana. No. No, yeah, no, she's still doing spells. I don't know. Maybe it just like rolls the dice when it drains. I don't think Greatsword Guard can't block spells. This thing's only using spells. I don't think I need to do guard again.
Luminary.
Thanks, buddy. What's the thing that reduces their defense? Sap.
I almost feel bad about this.
Ow.
Lord Robert.
Lord Robert. Blaze of Glory. Put the defense on there to give them their attack boost. No, I don't want that right now.
Come on, then. Time to teach you a...
Cause snooze. Old man got knocked out. Dude, I love that ride as rain spell. That's so good. But you really only get to enjoy it on these long fights. Also, really glad we made that ring for the old man that makes him immune to fizzle. 321. Oh no, chat, we can do this. We can do this stupid thing. Let's see. Solar flare or the boulder toss? I guess let's do boulder toss.
Done.
That wasn't even that. That was less damage than the sword strike. And that took 3 people. Oh my god. Hendrik leveled up.
Cursive! How could I have lost? Impossible!
That was quite the death rattle.
Ha! That's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl.
Everybody, are you okay? You are...
They weren't even locked in. They just pushed the door open.
We are fine, thanks to you. Our brave little son.
Wait, what? He didn't do
Avarith only
anything.
kept us prisoner. She did not hurt us.
You saved us. I do not know how to thank you.
Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice.
Any age group is in Sylvando's ballpark.
Here it is! My mother's necklace! Oh, but...
Did it break?
No! It is broken! I cannot take this back to my father. It will only make him more sad.
Do you think his father lied? Do you think his father said the necklace was the most valuable thing just to lie so that the monster didn't take the sun, but the sun didn't realize it?
Didn't your daddy ever tell you it's the thought that counts? It could be smashed to pieces and you'd still be his little hero. All right, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darlings, your parade awaits. You take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now.
Okay. And we can't pick up this money? Just laying there. Alright, heal the party. Looks like there's nothing else in here. They were never seen again. Yeah, Sylvando just ate all the villagers. Alright, magic. Zoom. Phnom Nonh. I gotta say, I would not have minded if Sylvando was the last party member we found. Sir, I admit I did not think you were strong enough to defeat Avarith, but you did. Thank you. You should go and tell Da about what you did. I think so. He will be in his house in front of the church. Okay. But the necklace is broken. My father will be so angry when he sees it. Don't be silly, honey. How could he possibly be mad to see you back safe and sound? Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you. Alright, I am scared, but I will do it.
Hello, Father. I brought Mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken.
You did what? Foolish child!
Hmm? Huh?
You...
Hugs.
You could have been killed. And then where would I be, hmm? Without you. My most treasured possession.
Huh? But...
He called the kid a possession. Call the cops.
Mother's necklace was your most treasured possession.
I said it, but I did not mean it. How could I? Don't you see? I did not trust the monster, so I said a lie. I lied because I...
He's the only guy in the village smart enough to just say BS to the monster.
Really?
Everyone in the village could have just been like, oh, our most valuable possession is poop. Here, take our poop, monster. This whole thing could have been avoided.
I'm so sorry. You must have been so worried.
To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another.
Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay?
Ah, Father,
He's still hiding
these
something.
are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody.
I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for Son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand.
Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Where's my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you.
Sylvando left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him.
You are outside? Well, I think when he said I'll be waiting outside, he meant like outside the village. I'm happy that Son and his dad are friends again. Of course I am, but it's got me all emotional. What's that? You're looking for Sylv? I saw him head up the stairs. I don't think he'll have gotten far. This is the direction where the cursed painting was before. Sylv came through just a while ago. He looked... Well, he didn't look quite himself. Hope he's alright. Stupid outfit.
If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Ah, you scared me! How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see Son reunited with his father, huh? But there are some who will never be reunited with their loved ones. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world. You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough. Traveling the world, trying to put smiles back on people's faces. But what good is a smile here and there if the Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to leave my beloved parade and come with you. It's the only way.
You can keep parading, I'm
but
fine.
There's something I want you to help me with first. It's all well and good me going and getting my head squished by Mordegon, but I can't do that to my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just the place and just the person. Well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him. So you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling?
No, I'm good.
Oh, don't be a big meanie. Now's not the time. You'll come with me, won't you?
Dude, it never lets you say no in this.
Oh, thank you.
Like, look, I don't mind if a story doesn't have choices, right? But don't pretend like it does.
My little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, all right?
Meet me outside the village. Okay. I saw the parade leaving the village a little while ago. I wonder what can have happened to make them leave so suddenly. It's more honest than some other games with choice matters still. It's kind of a running joke with DQ. The mumbling.
Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over.
Nani?
But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as the Lord of Shadows is defeated.
Oh my god.
We understand, Sylv. That Mordegon's stolen enough smiles.
He did not used to talk like this.
Stop him.
Sylv, you've ruined these people.
Yeah, you go and do what you gotta do, Sylv. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoil sport what's what, it's you.
Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going
He
to
elevated
ask
them to
my
a higher
butler to
level of
look after you in
consciousness.
Puerto
Oh my
Valor.
god.
Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodrigo's...
So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy.
Bowie. What?
All right, my little
What the heck was that?
Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party!
What was that? Did he just make Hendrik think a thought for the first time?
I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as quite a shock. Sylvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, the noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps. But the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left Puerto Valor never to return. Until now.
No, we were there like a week ago.
But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel.
We were at his house like 5 minutes ago, but there was nothing there, so we had to find this
The road will
parade.
take us north and then east. Come, let us follow the parade.
No, no, we're casting Zoom. We are not walking behind this. I can't be seen with these people. We'll meet them there.
It's so strange. I thought I'd never see this place again, and yet here I am.
So judgmental.
Well, at least I came back with a bang.
Because I don't want to be seen with a bunch of people with feathers taped to their butt.
You go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself.
We're all allowed to have fashion preferences, Bluebell. Don Rodrigo has been sleeping off his injuries, but he's awake now. We're very relieved. Finally, some good news. I'm hearing much noise and commotion from outside. Is there something untoward happening? Yes. A parade has come to town to put a smile on everyone's face? Bien. That does not sound like anything to worry about.
Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long.
Huh? Hendrik? Ho ho ho! How many years has it been since you completed your training, huh? Come closer, caballero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor.
So what, this guy used to be Hendrik's drill sergeant?
I had not expected to find you in such good spirits, my lord. As one who owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there has been precious little cause for mirth since last we met. Dundrasil fell, then Yggdrasil, and now the Lord of Shadows roams the land. Don Rodrigo and I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvando while we talk.
I'm in charge of this group, Hendrik. How dare you give me homework? Alright, Mark, looking for Sylv. I think he went down that big staircase that leads to the sea. He had a proper face on him too, dead serious. Not like the Sylv I know at all. Reckon you should probably go and check on him, make sure he's alright.
Oh, hey, honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of Shadows.
Will he go in that outfit? Not if I have any say in the matter.
Facing Papi makes me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Phnom Nonh made me think I could do it. That I could finally face him. But now I'm here,
Hey, Josui, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you.
You've heard what happened with me and him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away now. Even before I could walk, I was training to be a knight, you know? I would stay in Puerto Valor and follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, the circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling. Getting up on that stage and making people happy, that was the life for me. But Papi, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news to him, let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. To make the whole world happy. I would be a knight in smiling armor.
Stupid fun. You know, there are some enemy knights we fight that have smiling shields.
He didn't have anything to say to me after that. That was when I knew that I had to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. And I haven't seen him since. Ah, dear me, that got a bit long and emotional, huh? But it's made me feel a whole lot better. In fact, yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Papi a visit.
Are you gonna wear that? I would just recommend, you know, not. It's like, my dad told me when I grow up I could be anything I put my mind to, so I became a peacock. You with the feathers, you must leave, Andale. Don Rodrigo's villa is no place for suspicious characters such as you. Same old Gonzalez, eh? Sorry, honey, but you don't scare me. I knew you back when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying for your mommy. How do you know my name? I bet you're still petrified of squeaky little mousies too, huh? I remember the time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Tee-hee, oh darling, the look on your face was priceless. It's impossible! Surely you are not! The pennies finally dropped, huh, lover boy? You have come back! I thought I would never see you again. Es un milagro, a miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all on your lonesome for so long, honey. Now you don't mind if I have a little look around the old place, do you? Como no? Of course not. Please, this is your home. Look around as much as you like. As you can see, chat, I am fluent in many languages.
Hi, Papi.
That's how he's gonna start.
Caramba! Norberto, you dare to show your face in my presence.
He's standing on the bed.
Tell me something. See?
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have succeeded in making the world smile, see?
Actually, everyone's sadder than ever because we failed against the Dark Lord.
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised?
He's mad, but for a different reason.
You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
Papi!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it?
Wait. Papi, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Papi. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
of shadows. See?
See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible. Which is why I'm going to beat him. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again.
Careful, boy! Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath.
Of course, Papi. A knight's word is his bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing I need to ask you to do to help. I've picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need
And
a
they like
role
shaking their
model,
butts while they talk.
Someone to lead.
You do not even need to ask, Norberto. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Or have you forgotten the pledge?
Oh, Papi, really?
Come on, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure.
Until he sees them.
Oh, aren't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have?
Yes, I am.
Darlings, come say hello to your dear
Oh no, they're all gonna come prance in. He's gonna be regretful when he sees them, I promise you. Oh my god.
Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big.
Yeah, look at him recoil.
Don't tell me this is your dad, Sylv. He's awfully manly. I'll feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo.
Dude, they all are like drugged out of their minds.
Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this?
Now, Papi, let's just pop.
No, do not put the freaking knight in a costume.
Hey, Norberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands
He's
off
a man of honor. Oh my god. Dude, Sylvando corrupts everything he touches.
That's your foolishness, boy. I did not agree to this.
Oh, don't be like that, Papi. How can you lead my little band of boys if you don't look the part, huh?
Oh my gosh.
You promised. And didn't you always teach me that a knight's word is his bond?
This isn't what he agreed to. He looks absolutely miserable. Are you good? It's settled, Norberto. I will take care of your curious little amigos, and you will take care of the Lord of Shadows. Hey, thank you. Oh, Pappy, of course. I'll defeat Mordegon and give this world a smile back, don't you worry. Still, you like to make the bold claims, Norberto? Bien. Return to me once you defeated Mordegon. We'll see if your actions live up to your words. Oh my gosh. The one guy falling to his knees.
Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my Papi now. You must do as he says. Do not fail me.
Please, Sylv, don't go. Don't leave us.
Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordegon is defeated, I'll be right back with you. I'll be home before you know it. You'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you.
Oh, Sylv, we'll be with you too. Just say the word and we'll come running.
The word.
Yes.
Sylvando can now use the hit parade pet power. Does he just like whistle and call in the boys?
Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise.
Sylvando rejoins the party. Alright, we are changing your armor immediately.
The Salty Stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here.
With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea.
By the way, honey, I think I have something of yours. Muck receives Horse Hailer. I found it one day when I was parading around the world. Guess we were really meant to meet again. I'm sure you remember how to use it, but just in case, give it a tinkle when you're out in the open and your horse will come a-galloping. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time to get moving. Let's jump aboard the Salty Stallion and make haste for the village of Hato. Be sure to keep an eye out for old friends along the way. Dude. He would lose 100 levels of charm if I take... Dude, I hate that. I hate that. He would lose 100 levels of charm if I take that outfit off. And that's his primary stat. Oh my god. I have to leave him looking stupid. We gotta find another party member to replace him. We're gonna suffer together. Do the other Dragon Quest games have one character that's this cringy? Salty Stallion's all patched up. She's ready. Don't you climb aboard. Yeah, you put me on the boat. You don't know how much I've been looking forward to welcome you and your mates back on board again. Just listening to it's got me all emotional. Have you ever heard the rumor about what's been going on around that inn in Zwardswurst? The Warrior's Rest, they call it. Seems everyone who stayed the night there ends up having the same dream. Same dream, you say? That's interesting. I reckon we should go pay that inn a wee visit. It's on the coast up to the northeast of here, if I recall. Come on, laddie, let's head over to Zwardswurst and see if there's any truth to the tale. Okay. Hold on, what's on this island? Oh.
Dash it all.
Usually it lets me look at tactics before I get hit.
Okay, here we go. Hold on tight now.
Do I have a turn?
Here you go, laddie.
This is like the third turn some of them have taken. Good lord. What is this? Luminary, you're alive. You're back in human guise. I can hardly believe my eyes. Alizarin attacked and sacked our realm, but me and my friend dodged an untimely end and ran here in fear. The lizard filled his gizzard, and the horrible beast fled to the east. He was last seen swimming in the seas south of Zwardsworth, searching for more prey to flay. Chances are he hasn't gotten far. If you should see a shining red whirlpool on the surf, you'd be wise to give it a wide berth. So that was the survivor from when the Mermaid Kingdom got destroyed. Royal soil. Oh yeah, this island had one of those locked things that I can open now that I couldn't before. Slime crown. Can't find it. What type of item is it? It's not... Okay, it's not equipment. It's just an item, so we have to find a use for it, I guess.
Accept your fate.
Bonk.
Fabulous!
Fabulous.
Ho ho! I'm fitter than ever.
Rob leveled up. Hey Mike, last week I sent you on a key of a game I'm currently working on. Did you receive it? Hello, Bobby. What was the name of the game? I'm not sure. I could check.
Let's go!
Like, did you send it to me on Discord or via email? Because I would want to see if it hit a spam filter or if I saw it. Tower Dominion, I sent it to the email on your website. Give me a minute. Hang on. Searched all my emails for the word Tower Dominion. Didn't find anything. Just search Tower. Survival machine. Did you? Mukluk at sidequestmedia.com? Yeah, that's me. That is me. I'm looking. It's funny you say that because I actually intended to try the game as I downloaded the Tower Dominion demo. Haven't tried it yet, but I did download it yesterday because it was on my to-do list. But if you offer me a full copy of the game, that's even better. But I am looking... I showed a bit too much there. I'm looking through here to see if I have received said email. Not seen it yet. Sent 9 days ago. Name the email is Steam Key Tower Dominion. No results. I'm not sure what's going on. Mukluk at sidequestmedia.com. Yeah, that is my email address. Yes. Can do if you would like to message me on Discord. Hang on. Nope, that's not
it. He makes funny noises.
Hi, Seth. Make sure it didn't go to a spam folder. I just searched all my folders. It's not there right now. I'm not sure what happened. Okay, almost done. All right, those are, oh my God, friggin' Twitch is preventing me. All right. All right, either one of those are my Discord username. If you would like to try message me on there, you could just like copy paste the same email there if you wish to. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it. But yeah, I am interested in trying out the game. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Where are we at right now? No, just do it normal attack. What was that? Where was that new ability? Pearly Gates. That was it.
Witness the power of a true disciple.
Also, don't see the email this way. Gotcha. Sorry for the trouble, but thank you.
Hold on tight now.
Speed, let's do healing. And this is where we're supposed to go. Let's see what happens here.
It's a wee bit stormy all of a sudden.
Sylvando, this ship of yours is not about to sink, is it?
Don't mention the S word. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy.
Maybe Dave should be at the wheel? Uh-oh. Is this the big dude that destroyed the Mermaid City?
That voice, where is it coming from?
Yep, that's him.
Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows and ruler of the deep. You dare to enter my realm unbidden. Know that an insult to me is an insult to my lord and master. Prepare to pay with your lives.
You're the one who'll be paying, you great big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this!
Yo, he's unbothered by the Kamehameha?
You having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates and you barely even flinched.
The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your petty human enchantments.
Oh, he's got one of the 6 orbs. Okay. Now, at one point in the story, we could breathe underwater. At another point, we were a fish. Can we fight in the water? Oh, did we just wash up on shore somewhere? Or maybe we're just knocked out and this is all in our head. Question mark. What is this place? Perhaps you should take a closer look at the cottage with the water wheel. What? There was clearly a fishman here a minute ago. Well, 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 so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Don't just stand there. Grab yourself a rod. There's one over there. Pick one up, sure. What the heck?
And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face?
Yeah.
All right, all right. It is rather an imposing appearance, I agree. Why don't we try another? No, still no good. Well, if at first you don't succeed.
The dog.
Not settling on a particular form, hmm? That rather makes me think you might not know who I am. In your world, I am known as the Seer.
Oh, she helped Eric.
I take on different appearances for different people, you see. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on who is doing the looking. But enough about me. How's the fishing? Caught anything? No, I didn't think so. You're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, you will know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you must be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. That is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day. Take your seat. Make yourself at home. Now, the fact that you're here makes me wonder if you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. So that's it. Worried we've lost the power of the luminary, are we? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows. But power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted.
I mean, he definitely has it, so did he copy it?
Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know. As in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. You're drowning, aren't you?
Oh, wait, I just remembered you're drowning outside. Stop drowning.
Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Right. We'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary, after all. You have rather an important task to be getting on with. Go. Save the world.
Thunk. And then suddenly...
Darling, you're alive! Oh, thank goodness.
Sylvando, your boat sucks.
When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Oh, it was terrible. We tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly, there you were, floating up from the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water, give that big, slimy so-and-so the slip, and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it.
The Seer helped.
What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding. You were fishing, and you met a person called the Seer, and they turned into a dog?
Wow, I told that story really fast.
Oh, come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time.
You have been through quite an ordeal. You need rest. As do we all. Come.
Whoop.
Is that a word?
Put courage in your heart and lightning in your hand.
Okay. I mean, that second one sounds painful, but alright.
There'll be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed.
The party bed down in the cabin on the seashore and take a much-needed rest. Did all four of us share 2 beds? Okay. Visit Warrior's Rest in Zwardshurst. That's to the north. Let's see what level these are. That's a lot of pigs. What do you One of them just stares blankly into space.
Not bad at all.
Muck level 40, learned Kasiz. Incinerates a group of enemies with blazing flames of the underworld. Welcome to Warrior's Rest. I suppose you've come because you heard the rumors. Well, this is the place. Everyone who stays here has exactly the same dream. I shan't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you have to spend the night. Okay. Have they found the girl characters? We haven't found them yet. We're following the story. Would you like to spend the night or just rest for a while? Stay overnight. Enjoy your stay. Alright. What's the dream?
Such pain. Such despair.
What the heck?
I am helpless. Powerless. Bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back. I would gladly accept eternal damnation just to go back to that day.
Please,
Okay.
hear my plea. You must free this restless knight from his prison of despair.
So we all had the same dream, eh? Just like people have been saying. The poor knight bemoaning his fate, asking to go back.
Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help, but we don't know who he is, or even where he is.
Maybe not. But that was Drasilian armor he was wearing. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Dundrasil, now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world?
What if it's our dad? Because he was a knight who then married the princess, so he became king. Okay, so Dundrasil region. Let me see. Is this the new one? Oh, that only hits one enemy type. If I want to hit all of them.
Let the darkness consume you!
We did it, darlings!
Beast bone from the treasure chest. What are these big fellas? I don't know if I fought these before. Goblins. Grublins. Not goblins, grublins. Totally different thing. Why are we in Westfall? We're heading back to our hometown, which was destroyed in the opening cutscene of the game.
Hold on tight now!
Is that an enemy? I guess it is. Saber cats.
Victory!
Strong medicine from a treasure chest. Where was the saber cat keeping that treasure chest? Wait a minute there, laddie. Are you not curious about that knightly fellow? The one from the dream we all had at the Warrior's Rest. He was wearing Dracilian armor. I can tell you that for certain. Why don't we head over to the Old Kingdom and see if we can't find a few clues there? There's a shortcut west of the ruins of Zwardshurst. Let's head over there and do a wee bit of investigating. I was trying to go... Look, it says Dundrasil region from either of those zone lines. But I guess I picked the wrong one. It was in his chest. Wow. Alright, this is the other entrance.
Accept your fate.
Defense and spell resistance increased. And dead. It didn't matter.
Never in doubt. Victory!
Shiny something on the right. Superior medicine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess this does get us closer. Alright, Ruins of Dundrasil. I'm honestly wondering if... I mentioned this earlier, but if Serena and Veronica are, like, were captured by the Dark Lord, since we have not had... they're the only two that we've got no indication of what's going on with them. Wow, big crit.
And stay down.
I meant to hit the dragon, not shoot the zombie with the crossbow. Ow. Ow.
Let the darkness consume you!
Dang! Indra got slapped. Yikes.
I'm coming, darling.
I totally forgot Sylvando had an AoE heal.
Not bad.
That stupid little dance of his surprised me. I got that while the party was split up.
And stay down.
Hold on tight now!
It occurs to me that if I ever get into a fight again or I want to use drain magic, it might be better to just melee, because the staff drains like 8 mana from the enemy, plus it does a bit of damage, but the drain magic spell just drains up to like 10 mana per turn. Ooh, poison. Right when the fight ends.
We did it, darlings! Diligence is its own reward.
Hendrik level 39. Alright. Used a antidote to cure the poison, I believe. See what's up here. Three-tailed dragon guy.
Dash it all.
Hold on tight now!
Hmm. 241.
Pull your socks up.
Ow.
Cheers!
Two people quite low. Okay, he's down. Alright, did some healing. Investigate the ruins in Dundrasil. That's where we're at. Maybe we check in the well? Last time we were here, we went down here and we found a few secret rooms, but didn't really find anything of note. Maybe this time there's something down here? Oh, I'm thinking of a different well. No, this one basically was a passage. You went into one well and came out of like another one. The one that had the 3 rooms was a different one. Come on. Trouble finding the right spot there to click on.
This place was in ruins the last time we came. But this is something else. Ah, it fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. Would you boys do me a favor and shift this little lot?
Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, you are too.
Where does this stairway lead, Lord Robert?
To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee should Dundrasil ever come under attack. Right. Let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we?
Still thinking it's MC's dad, who was a knight that became a king, and then the city burned later. So maybe he harbors regret. MC dad, yeah. He finds 4 phials of Sage's elixir. He puts them in the bag. Oh, he's literally right there. Wow, that was easy.
Pain. Such despair. How dare you? How dare you return here? Begone, servants of evil! You took everything. You destroyed everything. You monsters! I will never forgive you!
I'm keen to have a wee chat with our friend here, but something tells me he's got other things in mind.
Such despair.
The restless knight draws near.
Stay focused.
Sylvando starting the fight with 0 mana.
Blackness consume you.
We could do Solar Flare. First thing I want to do is get regen on the party. Let's do Solar Flare. Oh, this is so extra. 300 damage. Oh. Let's see. Give me that mana. So there's that let the blackness consume you, put a debuff on Muck, and now it's also in Hendrik. I don't know what it actually does though. Oh, Muck down. That's not good. I have a spell for that. Where is it? Benediction. First time using that. Might be lowering their max HP. Maybe. Muck certainly got popped a second ago and he had it. Multi-heal.
Let the blackness consume you.
I think he's under half. His name's showing up in yellow. Refresh this. So bad Sylvando didn't have any mana. He could have woken up the party there.
Let the blackness consume you. Your time has come.
Yeah, just attack.
We need to fight and fight. My friends.
It all, yeah, his weakest heal is enough to take Hendrik from half to full because his max HP keeps getting reduced.
I will never.
Let's do multi-heal. Since everyone's free to sleep. Oh no. We're all asleep. Regen's starting to wear off. Muck HP reduced. Rab got slapped around. Rab's turn again. Do right as rain again.
Lord Robert.
Blaze of Glory. No, I don't want to lower my defense right now. We could do the boulder. You know what? Sure, let's do the boulder. It's so stupid.
Done.
200. I mean, it was the last hit of the fight, but that's as much damage as a sword swing, but it requires 3 people. Sylvando leveled up. Sylvando learned Oomful.
Such pain. You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you.
Eleanor? But that's the old queen's name, which would make you...
Erwin, last king of Dundrasil. Just as I thought. A great man, and a fine warrior too, as you've just witnessed. And, most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like this. What happened to you, Erwin? Come on, laddie. Look at me.
What?
What in the...
At last you have come. Long have I waited for a kindly soul to free my restless knight from his
Didn't expect black hole for a face. And who's
Voice
talking?
from
Is
the
that
dream.
Eleanor's voice?
You are correct, of course. Before you kneels Erwin, King of Dundrasil. All those long years ago, on that darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light has waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you. Lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from his nightmare. Shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair.
Shine the light of hope.
The voice.
My glowing sword has light. Do I fire a glowing sword into him?
That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. But what are we supposed to do to help him?
Such pain, such despair. You took my Eleanor, my Mukluk. My Mukluk! You destroyed everything. I'll never forgive you. King Erwin continues to mutter pitifully. Move in closer to listen. Yes. As he steps forward, Muk is suddenly transfixed by the void inside his father. Are we gonna get pulled in? Ah, it's Madara Uchiha!
Do I smell fresh meat? It's been a while. Years, in fact. Well then, I need to make you nice and miserable before I devour your tender torment. Watch and despair.
Why is there a cat in his head? I don't know. Seems like there's a demon riding passenger seat.
Such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret.
This is a trip. Oh, the color's coming back.
King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you.
The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Aye, this is a momentous day for Dundrasil. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it with you all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrasil. You honor us with your presence.
The honor is all ours, King Erwin. Truly, it has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivity. Though, of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings shall determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times.
It is the first time the rulers of the Four Kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof, you know. A momentous occasion indeed. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of luminary is an event of unparalleled significance.
Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene the colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. Guards, I don't suppose any of you have seen King Carnelian?
Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds with Lord Robert, sire.
Okay. What's this? Hee hee, there's no need to be so impatient. We'll get to see the baby just as soon as the colloquy of kings is done. I think they might be getting started with that any minute now, actually. I saw King Erwin head into the courtyard with King Carnelian. A ghost just opened the doors.
King Carnelian, Lord Robert, I will be convening the colloquy shortly.
Oh, it's Jade's dad who got possessed.
Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark. That he is the luminary reborn.
That's right, aye. I've decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he is. How much hope the light he brings represents.
Oh, save it for the meeting, Erwin.
Don't take it to heart, laddie. The fate of all Erdrea hangs on the luminary now. Not everyone's going
Hello,
to be
Mr.
happy
Mug. Hey,
about that. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's chambers?
Well, there they go. King Erwin, King Carnelian, Lord Robert, all off upstairs. I suppose the colloquy of kings will be getting started soon, then. All upstairs. How many times do I have to tell you, you big galoot? Queen Eleanor's chambers are through that door and on the left. Hurry up before King Erwin gets here. Sorry, I'm new here. Hey, Michael Chat. Hey, lady.
Aw, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor?
Oh, there's
I
Jade.
promise I'll be careful.
I think he likes you, Jade. He wants to play. He's a very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminary. People have all sorts of hopes for him. But I just hope he grows up to be like his father. That he can help people to overcome their problems. Just as Erwin does.
Good job yesterday with Gabe in the stream. Very interesting game. Oh, that was a blast. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it too.
King Erwin!
The colloquy's about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? All right, wee man.
Yeah, you gotta support the neck better than that if he's like a day old.
Don't worry. Daddy'll look after you.
Oh, Erwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe.
So tight, he's dangling.
Would you look at it thundering away out there? And on such a special day, too. It's making me feel uneasy.
Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe no matter what, won't we, wee man?
Me, hmm?
Oh, we're not worried about keeping you safe.
You don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with, and no mistake. Right. We better get this meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor.
Good luck, both of you.
Okay. I suppose the colloquy of Knights and Kings will be starting soon. Do you remember which room they said they'd be in? Didn't you listen to a word of the briefing? It's in the room straight across from the throne room, you big... Don't be such a grump. I was just asking in case it all kicks off in there and we need to dash in to save the king, as if that's ever gonna happen. Straight across from the throne room. Now we're gonna see the tragedy that happened that day.
This child, he is the one?
He bears the mark. There's no mistaking it. Dark One riseth, tree descendeth, luminary, man defendeth. Light's mark shineth, hand extendeth. With his coming, black night endeth.
The final poem in the Book of Erdwin.
The legends tell us that the Dark One was defeated by the Luminary in the Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. But, as I'm sure you haven't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat.
The kingdom of Svadsrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hands, and King Arnut with it. He will be sorely missed.
And now a child has been born who bears the mark. Which brings us to a reason for gathering here today. What does all this mean for Erdrea?
You speak of the Dark One, of monsters running wild, of the peace of centuries crumbling. But surely, the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. Now that the Luminary is among us, the balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not?
You believe that the presence of the Luminary will ensure that peace prevails? Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord Robert, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not?
It does. The very first poem. The prophecy. World tree's gift, first of many, bold, bright, blessed luminary. Thy light doth a shadow cast. Lo, the Dark One, bleak, black, vast.
Alright, so he's implying...
What are the two of you implying? That the Luminary causes the appearance of the Dark One?
Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, the stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist. So, indeed, the birth of the Luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken.
You dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles? That the Luminary isn't a force for good?
can we be certain that he is? Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. You must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since your child was born, in fact.
Erdwin's lantern?
What are you trying to...
Oh. The star sings at night, you know. I have heard it. It sings of Erdria's destruction.
King Gustav is right.
Ah, don't you start.
Ominous footsteps approach. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world, we owe it to our people to root out even the slightest hint of evil at its source. Even when that source is painfully close to home.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son. My own flesh and blood.
Something happened. Not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from Yggdrasil and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become day. We saw that same light on the evening he was born. It was shining from the mark on his hand. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to the darkness. He was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. The light of the luminary is a gift. A gift that will cleanse the world of evil.
A rousing performance indeed. Of course, if you had shown even a whit less conviction, we would have had no choice but to remove the child from your care.
So he's acting like this was all a test?
The Luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to the world. He must be protected at all costs.
I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face.
Your face. We asked you to kill your son. Ha ha ha, your face.
I am satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer upon the Luminary the power to lead us all.
King Carnelian, everyone, I don't know what to say.
Very good. The most pressing item on our agenda is dealt with, and it ended just as I knew.
He's so confused.
Now the matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose.
Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it.
You gotta support the neck.
Concludes the colloquy. Now, all that remains is to introduce the Luminary to his adoring public.
Thank you. My friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Now,
Your Majesty!
What is it?
You must flee the palace immediately. Monsters! Hundreds of monsters!
There was no uninjured guards that could have yelled the news in?
We're under attack. Everyone, we have to get out of here now.
Did it save? Okay. I need to find a save point.
Where's the luminary, Babs? Give him to us.
They have come in force, but they shall not have the child.
Now the king there on the right, I wonder if at this point in time he's
Lord
possessed,
Robert and I
or
will
if it
keep
hasn't
them at
happened
bay.
yet.
Take Eleanor and the child and flee the castle. Now!
But King Carnelian, this is suicide!
You need not fret on my behalf. I am not in my dotage just yet. Now go!
Thank you. Both of you.
I hope Erwin made it to the throne room. Alright, chat, we're going till I see an autosave. Let me see. Yeah, I can't look at the save files from here. I wanted to hit load game and look at the last time it saved to see when it happened.
King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for you both.
Never mind that now. We need to get out of here, all of us. Come on.
Think you should have Eleanor carry the baby so you can get your weapon out?
No matter what.
Oh, he got
happens,
armored up. Okay.
I will get you out of here. I promise. Let's go.
There's no way that armor goes on quickly. How much time did they spend getting armored up? Follow the king downstairs. I wonder why King Erwin took wee Prince Muck downstairs with him. I just hope they're all right, both of them. Ah, I think I see one. I can sense something or someone. Yes, I sense the presence of one who will save our kingdom. I pray for ye, whoever ye may be, accept this blessing and deliver us from evil. Everyone else in the room, they can't even see me. And he's just like, oh, a ghost, would you like to save your game? No, that's it for now. Okay. There we go. Alright. We have saved our progress and are now getting ejected to the screen that does not have an exit game button, and we will pick it up from here next time. And Alt F4, because I don't have a choice. Alright. With that, chat, thank you guys for a wonderful morning stream. Hope you all had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours tonight. We're going to be working on finishing Order 13, a spooky game, then working on finishing Wanderstop, a chill game. It's going to be quite the contrast. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you'd like to check out all the videos I make. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do this without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. With that, on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to raid someone else just to support another streamer. Looks like Bajira is live right now. He's good people. I'll raid Bajira. And if you want to keep watching Twitch, don't touch that dial. I'll see you over there. And if you'd like to join me again this evening, I'll be back in about 5 hours. All right. See ya.